Hello, chat. So nice to see, or so nice to completely finish the ending off of my list for the most part. I still have, you know, Eureka and Bajja to get to still, and the deep dungeons, but other than that, this will completely end off what I wanted to do or get done now that I have my stream set up and everything in Final Fantasy. Finishing off with the weapons trial series, and then I'm pretty sure that's everything from every expansion that I wanted to do. Actually, I still haven't done Tataru's Grand Endeavor, but I'm just now remembering that comes after this, so maybe we can get that done as well. Who knows? But I suppose we shall see. For now, though, we could just go ahead and start this. Gotta get back into reading quests. Got my water at the ready, got everything ready for a bunch of reading. Alright, here we go. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Ah, Sims, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balzar and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Very cool. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Company that's fired to Alliance headquarters? Yes. Ah, right. Here we are. I remember this place from End of Stormblood, correct? Either End of Stormblood or End of Shadowbringers. Either one. Whenever the general was before, you know, or the emperor before he died. So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Orzian front. It's named the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure. Alas, based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon is designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald-occupied territories, And thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. Thank you for the lurk. Heart. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Sem's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Not one to back down from a fight. I want to fight this ruby weapon. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. This is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through their lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Wordle's Magitech installation. I think that's how you say it, Wordle. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units, stand by. Initializing synthetic orosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon. Code name Darnus. Ready for launch. Yo. That's cool. Valdiolin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby Woman. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible. Very cool. Confront the Ruby Weapon in Cinder Drift. Alright, so let's see. I suppose we head into the trial. Trial Shadowbringers? Isn't it here? Oh yeah, Cinder Drift. There it is. Alright, here we go. Ruby Weapon. Oh yeah, DPS queues. We get to wait for a while. Oh, that was really fast. Never mind. Alrighty. Oh, oh, and it's hardest to beat themed? I didn't even know that. I know it's Ultima stuff, but still. Absolute banger. Stamp, is this gonna be a tank buster? Yeah, tank buster. Optimize Ultima. So that's the raid one, got it. Lexiclaw. Raven's Claw. Oh, right. I remember this. Very cool. When I said I remember this, in P9S, I remember... Oh, we have to stand on these? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's cool. In P9S, there is a mechanic that does basically exactly that. And everyone was saying, oh, Ruby Weapon, when they were mentioning it. And I didn't know it was literally the exact same thing. I see now. Very cool. Lexiclaw, is it going to do the same thing? No, this one definitely looks different. Oh. I don't know if I'm a big fan of these vocals now. Oh, but Raven's flight, so he's going over there, and then 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 we gotta move over here. Yeah. Because he's dashing through for the second time. Stamp, that's a tank buster. Big claws. Huh. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. Also, it did that. Activating Oversoul. What the? I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh my god. My entire body, all the hairs are standing on end. What the hell is this? This is seriously shocking. Dalamud Reborn 100? Holy shit. Ruby Claw. Dalamud is reborn. Dalamud begins his ascent. 15 seconds until Ooh! There it is. I found it. I was looking up for it. There it is. Oh my god. The world is starting to burn. Oh, it's a meteor. Gotta get behind these. Holy. That is a massive meteor, though. That's so fucking cool. I was holding back a comet there. Oh my god. That actually... I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna have to be the one to send it. That's at chills through at my entire body. What was that? That was just normal Hardest to Beak stuff, and then Nail Van Darnus. If that's how you say his name. That's correct, right? Voice. Nail Van Darnus. That's why it was called Darnus. So I could have predicted that, maybe, if it was Darnus. The name sounded familiar, but I would not have remembered that it's Nail. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome, actually. Very cool. Oh, that looks sick standing there. That looks so cool. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has established the help of... Wait, I hear something. Have I forgotten the name, I assuming? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Imperial soldier. Oh, right. I've seen like a cutscene or two from these guys in all my time playing. Usually something going on, I'm assuming later on in the story, but I've seen their faces before at least. I don't remember the specifics, but you know, I've seen their faces before at least. Allie. Father. It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, though I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. The Echo. Classic The Echo. TM. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wordle. Okay, it's pronounced Werlyt. I'll say Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. Topical. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Haha. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire, for us too. Had we known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, if you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Did they really, like, I guess they're all family and stuff, but starting this project and then putting one of them in it, and then that happening, and they're still going to continue it, it's a really bad feeling about this. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Damn. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. goodness. That was really dark. Already. I was told this story was dark, so it's probably getting even darker. Speechless. Oh, but what's with this music? Oh, it's Sid? It is. Dang. Well, Gaius Van Balsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence. Have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdiolin to escort you to the wreckage. I think that's how you say that name. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sass Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident. Although he was acting under Imperial Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much of a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Jeez. Sid is as I remember him. It will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a preservation of science and nature. Oh, perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Sims, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? When I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of its renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? I don't remember the specific moment, so I'm going to say that's more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Valdilin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Jeez. So you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it, not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. But could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, I'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitech installation. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, oh ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. What is this quest? That's what it takes to shut you up. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I sure. Real virtuality combat simulation experiencinator. I think various pieces of that has so much. Won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Oh. Strange. Okay. Sleep now in Sapphire. And I get a reward from this? Strange. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Sems, I'm afraid we haven't much time in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters. So when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellows over there. Speak with the fellow over there. Alrighty. Ready to head out? Yes. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Rui weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you could spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you could make it, Sims. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the system messages displayed one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to be a type of orosite. We believe it to have been a type of orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort of this stage, but I've encountered a real orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the compact data of Nil Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Yeah. Van Dillen has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. Surprisingly poor geography. Cast cosplay. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. Now, the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Sims. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Ooh, solo instance. Cool. As he sits, still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Cool. Cool solo instance. Whoa. Yo, weapons, yeah. Weapon shenanigans going on. Here it is, Sims. I'm doing the first solo instance right now, I'm assuming. Weapons. Hello, Levia. Hello, Cask. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. It doesn't interact with the game. It's fine. Wait, there's so many buttons! What? Let's begin the G Warrior simulation. I prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, you want to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. G Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. 7 buttons equals there's so many. What the fuck? It's only several buttons, not so many. Okay. Okay, guys. Whatever. I play Reaper. You forget. Okay, so Aether Cut, Ultima Buster. Is this one ranged? They're all ranged. Yeah, I could just do it from here. Ah, so that's a dash. And then this one has to be more melee. Okay. Aether Mine. Is that noted Fallout New Vegas player Levia? Oh, yeah. Forgot you. I always forget you guys know each other. And I'm got introduced to one another of you two through the other one. Very cool. So this combo is definitely like the best damage wise. Alright, yeah. Being reduced to only one game. Well, I mean, here, let's see if that's the case. Oh, seems like... seems like that is the case. I know, I'm messing with you. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? We can't test the... Oh, the booster. Notice that your movement speed is much improved, but shown on the monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more structurally unstable as time passes. Ah, so I'm taking damage. Press the same button again. Got it. I'm leaving. No, don't leave. We love you. We love ya. I was just messing. Now try using the pyretic booster to destroy the target. Okay. This time, the Noah will launch a wide-reaching attack in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed, you can dodge them. Okay. This seems like the only button I need, because it, like, deals the most damage, I think. Still, yeah, that's sick. Excellent work, Sims. You'd best deactivate the pyretic booster while I explain the final trial. This is really sick, though, I just want to say. Cover offense. Now to look to defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Okay. Fortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. First, let's try deploying the ethereal Aegis. Snomkonga. Whoa. Monitor shows how much power is being drained. It's enough for now. Turn off the barrier using the same button used to deploy it. Very cool. For the last trial, we'll use the ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Like before, there is no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Oh, I need to use this Aether Mine before everything. Got it. Okay. Do I need to activate the barrier? Or what? I mean, I have no resources. So... Ah, there it is. Oh, I also need to... Oh! There we go, that works. That's nice. Okay. Dude, I don't have it. Give me a second. There you go. Then I'll just do this one. I'm gonna at least Aether Mine real quick. Well, I can just activate it for like a second when it's about to happen like that. And then I'm good, and then turn it off. Okay, got it. Awesome. You can spin as a big warrior. You're a natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end this simulation. Okay. Duty complete. Now we have the real thing. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. We got this. I can do it. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Alright. Before I proceed, one moment. Alright. Here we go, chat. Proceed. We can do it. I'm actually super excited. I haven't, you know, seen that, or maybe I've seen that outside. I don't know. I've been really excited to control my own mech. Seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Sems, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Oh, and I'm the pilot. Oh, I get to say it. G-Warrior, do the thing. I have to pick this one. And I'll say it out loud. Well, I mean, I already said it. Fine. G-Warrior, do the thing. Yeah. Sems, do the thing. Oh, that's cool. Now get ready to strike with just the mouth moving. It's like, is it like that in Metal Gear? I think it's like that in Metal Gear. I have no idea. It might just be their faces in Metal Gear. Their mouths might move. Either way, the hardest to beat. Okay, I do have to say, it's time to fry this overgrown squid. Haha, and save some for me, for research purposes, that is. Classic. Literally the coolest thing. He's so cool. Oh my god, I look fucking sick. I didn't even know Sapphire Weapon was a thing. This is so fucking cool. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. He's sacrificing himself? No, I can't. Hold on. Sacrifice himself again? I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. So I'm assuming they have a plan for what the technology is supposed to do. And then it's just failing them somehow. I have no idea why. Perhaps it's too powerful or something. Which has me worried. But let's do this. So fucking cool. Alright, here we go. Oh right, I'm supposed to Aether Mine first. I completely forgot. Dang it. There's always 4. Oh, optimize Ultima. I have to shield that. Very nice. Watch for signs of his movement. Swift breach. Okay. Ow, okay. That was something. Deploy the Aegis. Alright, I did, but is it gonna be enough? I took way too much damage there. Oh no. Shoot, all these Magitech turrets. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this, and then Ultima Buster them. Nice! That's awesome. So cool. No, I'm getting hit by that 100%. Yep. Oh, I have no mana left. Shoot. Alright, I have to watch his bar to see if he casts something. Did I get all of them? No, I missed. Damn it. Oh well, I could use another Ultima. Alright. Swift Breach. There it is. Oh no, it's this thing. Right. Sapphire Ray, and then boom. Plasma Cannon. Alright. I don't have the Ultima Buster ready. Ultima Buster. Shoot, I got hit by all those. Another Ultima Buster. Oh. You must eliminate these first. It was literally saying it. I think I have to deal with this immediately. I don't think I have much time. Alrighty. That was fucking awesome. But so yeah, here. Finally getting to read your chat message. There's always 4 lords had 1 dungeon boss. This has a solo instance. Ah, I see. The target has been silenced. The damn squid never stood a chance. I should have said understood, because he definitely did. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Whoa. We get to be in Turncliffe? Have I ever been here before? I don't think I have. Is this a new area? It seems new. And because it seems new, I kind of just want to get this triple triad match out of the way, because there's no way I'm coming back to this. Yeah, exactly. There's no way I'm coming back to this at all. If it's too hard, I'll stop, because I'm not that good at triple triad, but still. You know what I mean? There's no way. Holy triple triad enjoyer. I don't do it very often, but in places like these where I know I'm never gonna come back to, I feel like after this quest line, I gotta get it done. I gotta get it out of the way. If in the future I for some reason want to complete it, for example. With the Empire gone, I've got no way of making a living. My only hope is to win that upcoming triple triad tournament and live off the winnings. Don't suppose you'd help me out with a few practice rounds? Holy, he's betting it all. The Gamba. Match rules swap Fallen Ace. Rank 1 can always side flip an A. One random card from each player's deck will be swapped with the other. Alright. Whatever, we just recommended it. Holy, my recommended. What? He took my 5. 5 for his 4, jeez. Oh, this one isn't bad. Yeah. Okay. That's a little worse. This looks good. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, I was about to say, Fallen Ace is one can only always flip an A, and that's 1. I was gonna put it here, but it would only flip a 9. Dang it. I still think this is good, because we still flipped this one. Ooh, and the 7 over here. That's nice. Nice. Hell yeah. And I got the card. Everything's good. Actually, Pog. That is fucking sick, actually. Holy. Sapphire weapon card, first try. What's the drop rate on that? I'm completely done with that triple triad match. Never have to go back. Holy. Here, hold on. I gotta actually see that. It is a 5% chance of dropping. Actual stream clip moment. Actual peak of my stream. Let's go. Triple triad. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Oh. Okay. It's just the echo. I was about to say, was something gonna pop out of that? Jeez. Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems as a good way to die as any. Rex, Rickon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. Bacon traders. Yeah. Imperial soldiers. Hello, Azri. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. And that's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alfonso needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Damn, man. They don't have to be sacrificing themselves to protect shit. This is sad as fuck. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me, on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. But when they do sacrifice themselves, they do it with eyeliners. Yeah. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared, Guy. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Milisandia, now Rickon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Damn. That fight was sick, though. Or that solo instance. You know, like, driving around in a mech. That's so fucking cool, actually. It's certainly the second best card-based minigame in the Final Fantasy's series. What does that mean? Is there another card game in, like, another game that I don't know? That I'm unaware of? Because I've only ever played Triple Triad. Queen's Blood. Oh, yeah. Is that the... Oh, my God. Okay. If that is in this game, it is the one in Yulmore, right? It's either the one in Yulmore. No, Queen's Blood is from Final Fantasy VII RR, which also I'm not exactly sure what RR is. I know it could be Rebirth, Reborn. There's been too many. Rebirth, yes, okay. I see. I haven't played yet, which, you know, I probably should at some point, but I see now. So it is from a different game at least. Good. I'm just unaware. Gilmore is higher or lower, I thought. Yeah. It seemed about right, because that's like where kings and queens would be in the first, you know? So in the first, you know, it sounds like it would be Queen's Blood, like that would be a game that they would play in that kind of town, you know. If it had a name, it would probably be Queen's Blood, is all I'm saying. Queen's Blood is legit the best minigame they ever made. Very cool. I will try it when I play that game on stream in, like, months. So we'll see. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children. Back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot not make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poisonous gas that would be later known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. When the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not say my kin, there are those who may yet be spared from the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Actually, still can't believe that I got that triple triad card first try, 5% chance. Like, I didn't realize it in the moment, like the exact moment, but my stream peaked right there. That's crazy. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech factory. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Your Dawn Trail loot drops are now cursed? Not the drops, the rolls, right? It's over for me. The single-digit roller. The highest single-digit roller. So I roll like 8s and 9s. I'm crazy. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Phalanx curse. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydros, correct? also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic aurosite system to prevent malfunctions, then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation process results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you, sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there's no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. I'm just gonna teleport back. Oh, you can actually jump on this. I thought I was gonna fall through. That's awesome. Alright, over here. Resistance officers reports. Is this gonna have the ruby weapon info on it? Yeah. Cool. That's awesome. Gonna get to read that on my own time, but for now we gotta finish the quest line. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. It's One Piece for ya. They said One Piece. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information to report and leave it over there for your perusal. That's the word. Should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Oh yeah, the Sapphire weapon bust. So we get to keep the sapphire weapon in my house. Awesome. Oh, another cutscene. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. What is that armor? He's training like a Stinian? God, so even the Estinian training scene in Endwalker isn't even the first time that they've done this. Learning about old mechanics from newer fights I like, and older cutscene techniques that I like. I was not expecting that. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As I say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Milk. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Cid Garland and Gaius van Baelsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assisting the Emperor, or assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Is he gonna spill the milk? Who knows? Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes up from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Till their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Cid Non-Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Baelsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Yes, that's right. So, you're Allie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Dang. So, a lot of weird things from that I'm, you know, getting from that. With him being the one to have designed the ruby weapon and the sapphire weapon so far, and I'm assuming Oversoul that goes along with it, was he putting on a suit of armor and those children gathering around him because that's what powers it or something? And he's that much of a sicko? Which, if that's the case, then Allie, which is her name? Yeah, maybe I'm forgetting. I think it's Allie. Allie being told to take his hand makes me think that she's also, yeah, he's going down. I mean, he's going down either way, but I'm still just trying to share my thoughts. Let me at him. Trying to share my thoughts about what I think is going on. That now Allie is gonna be that, you know, I'm assuming sacrifice to power his armor is what I'm thinking. Blood of Emerald. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to a startling revelations. Invite me? Oh, I just started the quest. I will invite you 100% before I do the trial, because I'm pretty sure this third quest is another trial, right? So yeah, you will 100% be invited, do not worry. Oh, it's good to see you, Sims. And if not, you can remind me in chat. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Speak with the Resistance escort. Alrighty. All set for the journey ahead. Yep. Travel to Turncliffe. Here, do you want me to invite you right now? I could do that. But also real quick, hold on. I think I'm gonna be right back. Here, wait, let me check. What's the next? Yeah, that works. Alright. I think I'm gonna be right back real quick and go and what's it called? I gotta use the restroom real quick. So be right back. Hello. With that quick little break, we are back. Hooray. Here, let's continue talking to Gaius. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Sem's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. Yeah. Let's get that emerald weapon. Problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete with the 7th Legion when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your suspicion is correct, then that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens, whatever, in eastern Lenosha. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Vandulin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Sems and I will head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damages sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Sems and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Sems. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Very cool. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Alright. Is anyone else around? Here, let me check. Is anyone else around wanting to join the party? Like anyone online? Just making sure. Like, for example, Caskets and Kugane. Emerald? I could voice chat in the future. Of fucking course. Invite the party. Oh, 07. What do you mean? I'm genuinely confused. There we go. All right. Anyone else other than Cask? Hmm? Anyone else who's here? Perhaps Emerald Weaponing? Alright, I'm assuming we're going. Here, I R check real quick. R check. And then we go. Castrum Marinum. That's weird that Cinderdrift is in between this one, though. Castrum Marinum. Alright, here we go. Order of patches released. Ah, I see. So this was, I'm assuming, 5.4 then? That's strange. No insta-queue? I know. This is going to take longer than my solo DPS queue for Ruby. Also, I have big expectations for this, just saying. Because Ruby was actually fucking sick. This game is literally unplayable. Don't worry, keep having them. Okay, cool. I'm very excited. This one is my fave? Oh, dang. Alright, this is gonna be something then. Now, I will mind you, I know about Nail and all of them, but in reality, I should have done Yukon before this, now that I'm thinking about it. Because, you know, I learned a lot more about Thornton and stuff through DSR, right? And now, when I, you know, see Thornton, I have, you know, a lot more information and everything, right? Because all the lore that, you know, I was reminded of in DSR. But, you know, Nail and all that, and Dalamud, and Red Sun, and all of that in ARR is still very blurry, and it would probably be a lot less blurry if I did UCOB. Alright, good timing. Good Q-pop timing. Here we go. Alright, let's see what this one's about. Castrum Marinum. This definitely reminds me of the Imperial bases. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Rex. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Absolute banger. Yeah. Don't worry, I can get my BGM up right now. And still more Harvest to Beak. Hell yeah. Alright, BGM going up. That high. That high is good enough. Hell yeah. Emerald Shot, Tank Buster. At least it showed the indicator this time. It didn't show it on the Ruby. Pantocrator. Holy. Ah, this is why it's your favorite. I see now. This makes a lot more sense. Awesome. So fucking cool. Magitech Magnetism. Are we gonna get pulled in? Oh, no. Some bombs. Oh. I forget what magnetism does. Oh well. Okay, it just pushed those away. Cool, cool. Optimized Ultima, raid wide. Split. Side scathe. Other side now? No, knockback. That was the other piece. Awesome. And now it's going this way. Alright. Oh my god, I'm greeting these GCDs, actually. I hard greeted those GCDs. That was sick. Oh! Arena down. So yeah, I don't want Rex to die. I want to save him. Rex is like the coolest one in my opinion. So far. From what I've learned. Ooh. Or from what I've seen so far. Divide at Imperia. Oh. Was that a spread, or was it just hit all of us, hopefully? Magitech Magnetism. Alright, so we're actually going to have to learn the mechanic for this one, I'm assuming. Alright, so yeah, it's over here, definitely. Awesome. Pulse laser. Pulse laser again. Very cool. Split again. Oh, knockback on this tiny arena? Really? Oh. It was used in Werlyt all those years ago. I'm assuming it's like right here. Oh no, it's just balls. Oh, and because of it, we have to go like this. Got it. I see. This formation. But other people can just stand there, because they're not melee. I see. Cross the arena. Magitech Magnetism. I don't want to see this again. Good fight. Oh, it's not over. Never mind. That's easy to see. Unless it just doesn't... right. Okay, I got it now. And so it is over here. Yeah, they're still gonna get hit over there. Oh no. I see what's gonna happen now. So it's come to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Reading that better Panto is so much fun. It actually makes it hard. Better Panto. Activating Oversoul. Wait, that glow. Oh my god. This is Werlyt at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic aetherite or aurosite be causing this? Oh my god. In his image. Hell fucking yeah. No wonder I thought Rex was the coolest one. Look at this shit. I see. Ah! Okay, I made it. Very cool. I get it now. Terminus terminus et, or Tertius terminus et. Are they gonna explode in that order or no? Okay, they did. Nice. As long as they exploded in that order, that mechanic was good. Legio Phantasmatis. Black Wolf's image. So cool. I'm assuming it's... oh. Okay, so it's just in that order. I see. I thought it was actually going to be distance away based. So I was going into the middle of the second one because the... you get it. And I see the spot that you have to be for this one. Holy. That Cali greed. I got that Cali greed on stream. Hell yeah. That was fucking sick. Oh my god. Optimized Ultima, the raid wide. Tertius Terminus Est. Alright, so now middle first. So middle is safe. Oh. It's over already. GG, holy shit. Scaling a wedge. Was there another mech at the end? I'm pretty sure we saw a lot. But holy fuck, that was awesome. I want to see how it ends though, because yeah, he is dead in there, but I'm assuming it worked this time. The Oversoul, the Overwatch, worked this time. I'm assuming, because that was pretty badass, to be fair. But he's probably gonna be sad because it still kills the pilot, no matter if it worked or not. So let's see. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. I still have my BGM way too loud, but it's fine. You get to hear the calming dialogue BGM super loud. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Sims has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst that the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Fortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. Azria is here, yay! Yeah, Azria has been helping out since the start of the stream. Lurkin. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would have not been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing this fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Yeah, hooray. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. I mean, he could still be alive in this one with how they're hyping it up. Who knows? Clueless. Oh, no, it's just the Echo. Just the Echo hidden me, helping us with seeing their plans and where they're going. Alfonso, you knew all this time, didn't you? Hello, Boil Noodles. Nice to see you again. We're here doing the level 80 trial series, the weapons, the Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire so far. Lala! Yeah. It's always nice seeing you come in here and lalaing. Melisanda and Rakan, too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Orocyte system is. The fusion between pilot and core is key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, which without the weapons... without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you were so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. If you want to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives... We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Man. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alfonso. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orsight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alfonso. Yeah, the sad music is super loud. At least for me. Yep, there's Ali. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. What the hell? He removed gun mode? That's it. Mod be gone. I'm just kidding. Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Dedge. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Alright, here we go. Let me take a moment to turn back down the BGM a little. Down to like there seems fine. Azria, play with Sims, we doing weapons fighting. I'm glad I can help us just watch a very odd movie with my mother. Ooh, cool. Fight to party. Yeah. Alright, speak with Gaius again. Severa is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. What the hell? Garleans. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen, I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt. 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage, rather than waste time on official court-martials. They administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 7th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. Well, it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for the desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ally thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. ... I only hope that with time, Ally can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdedulin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. I suppose you're here to ask about Ally. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. I think there's quite lots of quests before the next trial, though. It looked like there was 2. Not 2 trials, but 2 quests. Ally, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rakan too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ally, you must tell me all you know. ... Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next until eventually a man named Valens van Vara was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. And that was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge, all that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes, to Valens and his men. We are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would have never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... Sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandria, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Of course, I was already gonna do that. Duh. I know now why they call you hero. Cool. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if that means going against Father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. That's really... no. I'm not happy hearing that at all. Because that gets me thinking, although it's going against Father's wishes, and he just had her made sure that she would be staying here, away from the battle. Which makes me think she's not going to stay here, she's going to go into the battle, and something drastic's going to happen. I mean, I'm thinking full-on sacrifice. I think instead of Alphonse, it's going to be her who does Oversoul. Which I'm terrified of. Severia, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Giribania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I think we can just do this. Giribania. Yeah, I think this takes us right to it. Cool. Speak with Resistance Officer at Porta Praetoria. Right over here. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expected it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, the music banged. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with, rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of our next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Alrighty. Another cutscene? For real? Dang. It's gonna say somewhere over at Wordle Werlyt or something. Oh. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Correction chamber. There he is. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh, he's getting tortured with burning iron, I'm assuming. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you've failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. You see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. Since it's all very optional, I know. All these quest lines I've been doing recently on stream have just been... This is just all Final Fantasy's optional content. And it goes this undeniably crazy. It's so good. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? Need more voice acting? I agree, they definitely do need to put voice acting in these side quests, but, you know. If that isn't the case in Dawn Trail, it's fine. I expect a story update after the graphical update, though. I definitely want more story-related updates. Even if it is a one-time thing. Because, you know, you go through the story and you don't do it again. I mean, they invested so much in these quests, go all out. They didn't invest too much. They invested a lot of storyboarding and writing and boss design. But, you know, that's what they do for other quests, too. I guess it is just one little extra thing. You're right there. I agree. There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. 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 Yeah, they're all singing now. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh god, giving this kid trauma. God. We need that as an emote, that super fast clapping. That was good. Well done, you've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you... I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Balsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. My god, that face. Holy shit. Yeah, they went all out with the facial expressions too. Holy shit. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orocyte system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. I mean, I'm excited if it's going to be Xenos. It's going to be very exciting. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys. Who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Why is this just optional? It's so I can voice it, because my voice is definitely not monotone, and I like reading every single text box. Oh god. You're right, you have Azri doing voice acting. Your experiences are probably way better. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through. I didn't get to read all that, but I'll see this through to the end, I assume. Until then, watch over me. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic Orocyte system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? Werlyt pilot. You're helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valance. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Nah. Mind us. No, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh god, they showed some of the process there. That was gross. Where is my prey? Unless this is a different process and he actually became something. They're gonna open it up and see. Organic core override complete. Xenos Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating a synthetic oversight system. What the? How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. I can only... I can't laugh that hard, jeez. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo, bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me than in the first place. Jeez. Actually crazy. In memory. The resistance troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Oh, Sims, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you could spare me the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Sims. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Very cool. So, the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Travel to... Oh, right. I forgot that's just the normal line of dialogue. Oh, over here. Despondent civilian. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Evelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. When I was 16. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. Something I can help you with? I see, it's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and while we soon became firm friends, then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sasjunius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. But as far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible. But her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that people like him serving on the Eorzean front... they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisande to leave. We shared a few final words and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius, such weird words, of the 14th, Narotol Scava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped to bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this last of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. When they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all those who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisande would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina used to be the sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's time to make improvements, and I intend to help. There's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisande and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Oh, we're already done. We already get to go back and finish off this quest too. And then the final trial, I'm assuming. Whoa, a lot of people online. That's cool. Alright, resistance officer. So how was your time in Turncliffe? I see fate has dealt her a cool hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Complete. Duty in the Sky with Diamond. Very cool. Wasn't expecting to see you here considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlyt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, you. I forget the name just barely, but I recognize the face easily. She's the person who helped us around this time of the story as well. I definitely recognize the face. It's been too long, Mazetta. It's been too long, Manago. Have we met? I know both of these names, I just don't remember specifically the name, you know what I mean? I think it's Manago, but it's the first option, so it seems like, you know, a little bait. Whatever, Manago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Well, I haven't done Uwu and Yukog. Or at least I think Yukog weapons are there, are they? They might be. Either way. Yeah, I haven't done them, so I haven't had to go get a weapon from there in a while. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffs, it seems the people of Werlyt have also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlyt revolutionaries. They aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. The ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself. As most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place. So who better than to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Talaferoi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. So Talaferoi, so it's the part of the story before Endwalker. It's like, I'm assuming patch 5.4, 5.5 is where we're at in the story right now. Cool. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Sems. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Quest accepted, but what happened to the party? Who left? Esri left. Might do roulette while unlocks. Okay, that's fine. Also here, wait, should I advertise in chat? Okay, I guess they're gonna be doing roulettes, but here, I might... Yeah, we'll see. Here, I'll just say... Which... .tv/Semzel. If anyone's willing to help out, feel free to look on the stream if you want to. I'd really appreciate it. Smile. There we go. Another turn cliff, is it? Yeah. There we go. Hopefully people are enjoying their time today. Yeah, I'm super thankful that I have so many people willing to help out. Ah, Gaius Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. We must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. Our lives must be the price of freedom. We will pay it willingly. This sounds like a track from Hamilton. I haven't listened to all the Hamilton music. I've heard some pieces, but if you say so. Sounds like something that could be in it. I'm assuming this wouldn't be one they musically sing over, though. It would just be in the background while they're talking, building out the story of Hamilton into a musical, right? Or is it actually the backing of a song they would sing to? Actually, is Hamilton fully a musical? Sounds like the backing of a song they would sing to. But yeah, I'm also wondering that, is Hamilton fully a musical, or is there any downtime where they just kind of explain some stuff? Because, I mean, it seems like it would be impressive if it was a full-on musical and everything was sung. And I'm assuming that might be why it's got its praise, or just the songs go hard. Who knows? It's a full-on musical, like no normal talking, no downtime, it's all singing. Holy. Yeah. Dang. That's impressive then, yeah. I see why people liked it. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. as do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever they may entail, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepared to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized in every territory. I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that it entails, it makes my blood boil. Valen brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Did Ali escape? That's what I'm getting at from this. That somehow Ali escaped, and that's why Severa came to us and said we have to go after her. Which I don't want to think that. I don't want to think about it. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Okay, game. Okay, game. We get it. You're setting up the traumatic ending. Come on. Oh my god. I'm fucking pissed. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She's heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Werlyt. I am certain of it. Being completely honest, I would have right away, as soon as she came back, suspected that as much. That she would somehow try to do that. Because it's obvious to suspect that, you know, I suspected it. I would have had someone watch her 24/7. But even when you have someone watch people, fucking in Stormblood with Tsuyu, she still wandered off and killed her parents, you know? Even though someone was supposed to be watching her, quote unquote. Like, that's actually crazy. Or, I guess she wandered off and killed her parents after everything happened, but someone was supposed to be watching her, and I think she wandered off and just got saw by someone. And then they had to explain, yeah, she's lost all her memory and everything like that to the random guy who saw her. I think that's what happened the first time, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, still. or into the town. It was either one random guy or into the whole town, and the town was like, what the hell is she doing here, you know? Alright, enough yapping. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali to end Alfonso. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt soldiers, the Werlyt revolutionaries, to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Sems is, if she were to charge headlong into the hearts of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alfonso are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Van de Lin. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Cullinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confounded, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alfonso and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save him. Save him? I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Awesome. Oh, another cutscene right away? Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. Oh no, I'm gonna get to see her. I'm gonna get to see Alfonso see her. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see we were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows for even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you. You are quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship, if I so desired. Fortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem fair reward for those who have played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Mad with power. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. What about my brother? So, during the MSQ, I really liked Fandaniel. Right? I saw he was alright, not as much, but I really liked Fandaniel. And, I mean, this character is already matching that sort of energy of, I don't give a shit, I want everyone to pay. So I'm having fun. Lots of fun with this character, too. This is a pretty good story so far. Yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. He's obviously a little less than Fandaniel because he's actually going for power, not just chaos. Still, he's got the right attitude for it, though. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Initiating the synthetic Orsite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codenamed Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. The Orsite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll soon have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together, too. Ah! Sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Oh shit. She's doing the thing. Just hit him already. Oh, hello, Albie. Nice to see you. Things are happening. Low-born filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. Jeez. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Initiating Overmind subject name. Bzz. Overmind, what is that? Oh yeah, what is happening? She's fine? That is not fine. Initiating Overmind. Edge. Calming music now, right guys? Super calming, right? My god, I don't know what to make of that. Ready to depart? Send for Master Garland. Has Ken done the weapons too? Because he didn't do 4 lords. Which would be strange if he didn't do one but did the other optional content. So make sure that's the case first. But yeah, I'd be happy to invite everyone if everyone's done it. Very happy to. I'm glad to see you all around. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdalin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. That's a good question, yeah. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as a Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. Valdalin. Now I'm hungry. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Sims. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I could tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Here we go. Super excited for this battle. Does it have rockets? Its own rockets? Oh no, it has its own deploy craft. Wait for us. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Wait for us, cavalry Cullen. You guys will be here. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Okay, Sid, even for you that's corny. Come on. Super corny. My goodness. We'll super be ready soon. Yeah, I think it unlocks off this. So, yeah. Also, I will say, full on, this is definitely the arena I recognize. I not only recognize this arena, literally the only thing I see from this trial is people falling off of it. So I am very nervous about that happening to me. But we will see. If I fall off, I fall off. That's going to be funny as fuck. Just, Azri, if you're playing healer, be ready to res me. with the chat macro and all. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we required before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Sems handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck, now accessible. Alright, who we inviting? Who's getting in? In trials, capital T colon. That's fine, I can wait a little bit. We can enjoy the song. Invite me? No, we're starting a new party, didn't you hear? You're not invited, what? What? What is this dude talking about in chat? The hell? Who is this guy? Sag. But yeah, as soon as they get out of trials, we're going in. And this music is banging. Actually, that's another thing. Should I turn up my BGM for this fight as well? Is it bumping? Or is it just this music? It could just be this music again. Yes, yes, you should. Alright. I'll turn it up now because we're just waiting anyway, so. You guys can watch me dance while we wait. What trial do you guys happen to be in? Oh. Oh. That's gonna be a while. That is this trial, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh. You guys got fetters to go through. Jeez, you guys got lucky with trial roulette if that's what you guys did. Damn. That shit's long as hell. Probably thought you guys could get in a quick trial and then boom, secret sacrifice. Unskippable cutscene galore. 40%, 30. You don't gotta keep me waiting. It's fine. Yeah, or you don't gotta keep me updated. I'm fine waiting. It's not that big of a deal. What I'm honestly trying to figure out is I go to my Twitch channel and in front of me there's an S. And it says pick a card, scratchers, redeem points, right? I don't know how to remove that S. It's just there. And I'm like looking at extensions and everything and trying to figure out what extension it even is, but you know, it was something I installed definitely a long time ago, but it's over the Lala. I definitely want to get rid of it. Unless it's just, you know, I don't know, unless it's just there for me. There's a chance that it's just there for me as well. But who knows? If I can't remove it somehow, I would do that. Here, let me look it up. Is it not there? It just looks like there's an S on my screen. Here, I could screenshot it. There you go, I sent it to you. Oh. Yeah, if you see it there too. Oh, that's worse. We got out of trials. Let's go. Here, I think your party is already complete. Should I join yours party? Or should you guys join mine? Did you guys already disband or something? Yeah, no, I should probably join your guys' party. Actually, yeah, I need to keep running my roulettes. You left before we even confirmed that's what we're doing. Okay, well, I'll start inviting everyone then. Gee. Now you left for no reason, huh? See what I mean? That's how it is. Invite to party. Yay, Noreen here. 2. I need points for book. Awesome. And then I gotta go to Link Shell for Albie. There we are. Right to party. Is that everyone? I'm hoping. Let's see, free company. Yeah, that seems like everyone. Unless Zeke, but I think Zeke is doing paladin stuff, I assume. Alright. Here, let's queue up the cloud deck. Actually, wait, let me make sure everyone's on the job that they want. Just to be clear. Oh. Cask is a blue mage. What is this guy doing? There we go. Well, warrior on my screen. Press O. That's weird. Yeah, sure. Alright, fine. Here we go. Alright. We're already in. Here we go. Okay. The cloud deck. It is just this music. Alright. The diamond weapon. Mark 1 anti-icon war machina. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice? Either that's Xenos or that's Alphonse. Or it could be the souls of the dead brothers as well. Jeez. It's fucking going crazy, dodging everything. Jeez. Lalafell to beat massive diamond weapon. It's time. It's time. Here we go. Five, four, three, two, one, go! Diamond Rain. I'm assuming raid wide. Yep. Wait, that's not Ali? No, it cannot be. Is it really Alphonse? Time for my next trick. G-Savior. Opening containment. I can go over here? That's cool. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Awesome. Deploying claws. Listen, grant me your strength. 3, 2, 1. 0. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. Adamant Purge. 3, 2, 1. Is it on the other side now? 0. Okay, yeah, it's on the other side now. I see. Oh, that's just hitting me. Oh, it's hitting the tanks. Why are you trying to kill me? Albie! What the heck was that about? Diamond Rain. I tried to give you room. Photon burst. That's flares on the 2 tanks. And attack's still going out. Adamant Purge. 3, 2, 1. 0. Very cool. So do we move over after that? No. Okay. It's never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Code Chi 9 Sigma. Shedded its armor. True face of the diamond weapon. Whoa. Oh! No, that guy fell off. It's far more agile than before. Withdrawing for emergency repairs. Emergency. I had a funny accent. Outrage, raid wide, I presume. Very nice. Raising Magitech Field. There's no escape. Alright, it's this side first. Or is it? Alright. I lived. I didn't get knocked off, at least. I didn't see where the correct place was to stand, but I just took the hit, got knocked back, and then dashed at the perfect timing. So that was good enough, I guess. Alright, going directly to that one. Huh. Outrage, another raid wide. I have a feeling using my 2 minutes here is going to be wasted. I guess we'll see. Oh! Yo! No, Nareem! Jeez, yeah, doing knockbacks on an arena like this, I suppose. Oh, I see a spot to stand. I'm standing right here. I don't care. I saw it? Hell yeah! That's fucking sick, actually. So cool. Awesome. At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Today we fight as one. Okay, well that it has me even more worried. If it's both of them. Don't worry, Allie, I'll keep you safe. Ugh. Please just be like the souls of the dead that's already dead. G-Saver, you're returning to battle. Opening containment field. Diamond shrapnel. Oh, jeez. Can I just go across? Nice! That was fucking sick! I just went across. 3, 2, 1. And was it that side too? Oh my god, it was! Holy shit, that was fucking sick! Oh my god. I played that like crazy, what the hell? Awesome. Adamant Purge. 3, 2. Is it that side again? 1, 0. Suppose I'm not sure which side it is until I get the names right. I'm assuming it's different names. Photon Burst. All the way over here. Adamant Sphere. Oh, it looks like you guys got that already. Adamant Purge. 3, 2, 1. I'm fainting. 0. Nice. Diamond Rain, raid wide. Emerald weapon data. Destroying beam units. Deploying beam units? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh. It's just spreads. Yeah, we're chilling. Very chill. Photon Burst. Uh-oh. Saw Noreen. I'm just gonna walk to the front a little. Adamant Purge. Run, Noreen, no! 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's on the boss. I see it now. Oh. Okay, finally happy I saw that. Because I wouldn't have gotten it if this fight ended. Articulated bits. These are just the bits again? Yeah. Adamant Purge. 3, it's this side again. We gotta go over there. Uh-oh. Get over here, guys. Oh, Noreen. Just barely before. Photon Burst. There can't be any other crazy max. I'm just gonna LB, right? Surely. Yeah! Diamond weapon complete. The containment field won't hold. No. They just fall into the clouds. Really awesomely designed wall boss. Yeah. And we still get to use these even after. Yo. Gonna use these. Whee! Can you just AFK on them and get transported back and forth? Yeah, you can. Best AFK spot in the game discovered. Goated. Actually goated fight. This is one of those fights where I enjoyed tanking this more than I heal. Yeah, I definitely believe that, with how many people can fall off. Although, surprisingly less falling off mechanics. I thought it was going to be more like Leviathan, where, like, things get cut off. So I'm assuming, because I think of that, I'm assuming what I saw was the extreme version of this fight. Yeah, EX, yeah. Before you even said it in chat, I knew that it was EX, yeah. I've seen things get cut through the middle, people get flung off. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. Time to go finish up the story. Thank you guys for coming along and helping. Oh god, this is menacing. You just come out and it's just Gaius. He's probably distraught because, you know, it didn't hold. Has a longer CD in EX. Cool. Very cool. So you have to use it very sparingly. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. I hear everyone leaving the party. Thank you all for coming along. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Allie's alive. Allie. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has could become of Alfonso. Yeah, because what... I mean, we heard his voice throughout the entire trial. Yeah. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. He's here already? Come to gloat. Have you guys? It's not over yet. Valen's here already? Really? You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alfonso? Okay, he's just laughing up a storm. Whatever, dude. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varo could conceive of such a marvel. He's laughing up a storm still. Come to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Jesus. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Gun mode. Holy shit. Terminus est. Crochet Moors. Triple down, bish. But this wasn't in my data. Now he has a nerd voice. Holy shit. That was quadruple down, though. Or double down. Yeah, that's what it was. It was double down. Holy shit. Double down. Because it was one diagonal double down, which is normal, and then one vertical double down, or horizontal. You know, plus sign double down. So really teased this in Shadowbringers and didn't give it to us in Endwalker. It's because he's like he has a different style of gun breaking, you know? Yeah. Reactivate it. I mean, he didn't even use... I don't even think that's ethereal cartridges. I'm pretty sure that's straight up a normal bullet that he put in there. That was just a bullet. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Oh shit. Wait, are they gonna... Oh shit. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Just crushing him to death. Holy shit. What? You... Stop this at once, please. Let me go, Albert. No, no. Can't even remember his name in his final moments. What the hell? Even the names of those you sacrifice in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Holy shit. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Van Vara, better than Gaius, better than all of them. You can't end this way. Holy hell. The balloon popping sound? Jeez. And the yeet. Alfonso? Alfonso, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, this I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Rakan, and Rex watch over me. Hello, Levia. Big moment. Like 2 minutes. Hello. Nice to see you again. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Don't worry, I am already crying. Man, I love optional content. Man, I love how this is not mandatory. And I didn't go through this before Endwalker. Man, I love it. Alright. Here, before the end. Now that I have some time. Hello, Levia. You came in at a good time. Also, you too, CJ. Hello. The weapons storyline was really sad, bro. Well, I just found out. Yeah, I agree. Crying in the club right now. Yeah, we're all crying. Holy fuck. Incredibly written. Yeah. That was really well done. My goodness. I'm pretty sure there's still another quest after this, right? So I still have to do that to finish things off, but I could just take this moment to recuperate real quick and, you know, thank everyone for sticking around for this entire story. Because it's been, you know, it's only made the experience that much better having people, you know, coming along and enjoying it with me. So, I'm very thankful for everyone who decided to stop by for any amount of time and help out. It means a lot. Alright. I'm gonna finish this off. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Van Vara, and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. And love you shall find, Orchestrion roll. Oh my god. afterwards I want to listen to this. I'll just like take it into my house and listen to it. G Warrior MG. Forever at your side. The recent events in Werlyt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? I think I still have the music a little bit loud. We could turn that down to 33 around there. Damn, though. It's still hitting. It's gonna hit for a little while after stream too, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, and they added the memorial. They finished it off. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Dude, why is it hard to get people to try out this game? It is insanely hard to do so. Thankfully, I'm gonna have this entire stream. I'm gonna tell them, literally open this up on the side, like another side of your monitor, and enjoy it. It is optional content, so it won't spoil too much of the story for them. It'll tell them a little bit, and heck, it might even make them excited for ARR. Which, if they're excited for ARR, they can get through it, and then they could play Heavensward and see that peak, and then they can play Stormblood and hopefully get through it, and then they can play Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, showing them this is probably like one of the best things that you could show someone to get them interested in the story specifically. Because, you know, you could show them all sorts of battle content, you could show them all sorts of raids to get them interested in playing Final Fantasy as a game. But Levia, they skipped over it for Ultimates. I think they're the ones who slandered Stormblood. I would have been fine. I love Wayward Daughter. That's all I'm saying. I think Wayward Daughter would have been peak. But I also think Ian is going to be peak-er. So, for now. Yeah, I'm hoping for now, too. I mean, there's a chance that they just skip it fully, but, you know, I'm hoping it's for now. Still, though, I think this is definitely one of the best side quests to show someone new to Final Fantasy. Tell them, watch this, and it'll get them ready for, or it'll show them the level of storytelling that Final Fantasy can tell, without it being too huge spoilers, and if it is too huge spoilers, it's spoilers for A Realm Reborn. And, you know, maybe names like Xenos popping up, but, you know, it's spoilers for A Realm Reborn, which, you know, they would already be less excited about playing anyway, because that's probably the hardest way to get people into the game. I, with this raid as my main focus of this game, forget a lot of side stories, but I have never forgotten this one. It's so good. Real. I'm assuming you've never forgotten this one and the warrior class quest, is what I'm assuming, you know? That's also up there in your memory, I'm assuming. As a warrior main. But yeah. And I have my theory anyway. Levia, is your theory the Xenos theory that a lot of people share? Because I am sharing in that boat. I really hope that theory comes true. I fucking love Xenos. So, we'll see. Yeah, all the tanks and Black Mage, I will never forget. I see. Well, something you're not gonna like to hear. I've already forgotten Reaper. Reaper, you just, like, help a family out. Like, you know? Reaper is not that crazy. Hey, who knows? They might add more Reaper quests. Please, Squeenix. Please. Dawn Trail Reaper quests, where you help out. Talk to me after, we'll discuss. Levia melt. Alrighty. Copium. What do you mean, copium? I want there to be Reaper quests, and I want it to be, like... Come on, they gotta meme it somehow, right? Or, not even meme it. I want to see... Okay, so... It's gotta be with Zero, man. It's gotta be with Zero, right? It's gotta be with Zero. It has to be. Zero's in the game. She's right there. We're not with her at the moment. It's gotta be Zero new job mentor. Please. Shit. And I'm just coping so hard because I forgot she's not even a fucking Reaper. Ugh. Everything is pain / ouch. Clenches her teeth in pain. Wait, why is it clenches her teeth in pain when your mouth opens? Oh well, whatever. Roll quests are so forgettable. Not Dark Knight. I did Dark Knights. Dark Knights is pretty unforgettable as well. At least for me, anyway. Dark Knight is crazy good. I haven't done Dragoon enough yet. I am in Dragoon questline currently. I'm like level 40 Dragoon. But a lot of people really like Dragoon because Estinian. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this quest. Dog quests are not equal roll quests. Roll quests are like melee, tank, healer, etc. Yeah. Oh yeah, roll quests. Right. I really want them to go back to job quests. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, because they added in roll quests, and it's like melee roll quest, physical ranged roll quest, tank roll quest, healer roll quest. That's been how it is for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I agree. I hope all is well with Evelina. Yeah, last two expects were rolls. Well, you know, they're going to go back to... I mean, I still think... I don't see a problem with roll quests being a thing. I just don't think they should take away from some jobs getting more job quests. You know? I don't think every job needs job quests every new expansion, but, like, if a job's been neglected or only had so many job quests, like Reaper, then they could add a couple more. I think it's because they realized we were getting so many jobs that people who try to keep up with all of them would be hard, as well as dev time. Yeah. New world, new people, new skills, new teachers. So you're saying cybernetic Viper is what you're saying. Got it. I hear you loud and clear. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright, let's wait. Let's wait for Gaius to get here then. Also, you know who I've been watching on Twitch recently? A bit? The voice actress for Wuklamot. She does Final Fantasy streams, and I've been watching that. And she's, like, awesome. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Oh god, is this the first time they're gonna see each other after everything that happened? I've been watching Alphanaut's VA stream, even though I hate Alphanaut. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that. It just... every time I'm on, it hasn't been getting recommended to me, and I'm too bothered with looking him up. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in that too. Allie. Some of her missing? Does she even recognize me? She wasn't... Is she really not 100%? I thought she got out of the weapon and was fine, but I guess it, you know, still things went bad, poorly. First we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Chirurgians. Yeah, that's the word. Say that this is most likely a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. There we go. It's hard reading these old-timey words. They gotta be old-timey, for sure. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alfonso into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need, I already know the answer. It was Alfonso who kept her safe. In the end, I was able to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alfonso dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alfonso, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit of the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given the chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alfonso's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar. Like Valens Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have to answer to me. He'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look over them and find a place for them to stay. Chirurgeon. Whatever. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. Chirurgeons? But that has like one R in it, and it has two R's. Instead of chirurgeons, I guess? Chirurgeons? Yeah. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak, for better or for worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alfonso. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope until next we cross paths again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Welcome back, Sims. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt were able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. What? Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Allie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Fucking hell. Goddamn. God fucking damn. I seriously need to, or I seriously should have gotten like a crying emotion on this on this PNG tuber. But yeah, I think you you guys might have been able to hear it, or a little, or I don't know. But yeah, I've been shedding plenty of tears at that ending. They even added a fin to an optional quest line. The fin is for like end of expansion sort of stuff. Yeah, well, you get a fin in this. So even the Endwalker fin isn't even like, I'm going back and doing all of these old quests and learning that mechanics aren't unique, you know, learning that heck even what was it? There was other stuff that I was learning that was not unique. It was something funny, but yeah, I forget it. It was earlier in the stream. It's been a long stream, but yeah, no, now I'm going back and learning that even the fin for when I completed Endwalker wasn't even, you know, unique. That's not the first time they've done fin. Because normally for the next expansion, they go... Or actually, I think they did fin for A Realm Reborn. Because they might have not been thinking about Heaven's Sword too much after they, you know, remade the whole game. Who knows? Either way. Oh my gosh. That was such a good quest slide. I think I'm definitely gonna need a a breather after that one. I guess I'll, you know, since we just finished it and everything, I guess I'll end off the stream in a, you know, nice way. I seriously always appreciate everyone who decides to come and dedicate their time to helping me out. And I seriously had fun chatting with all of you who decided to chat in chat. And yeah, made this whole experience a lot better. It's definitely got to be one of my favorite stories in the game. 100%. This story was amazing. And thankfully I have it on stream now, so I'll never forget it because I can literally go back and see it, which is why I stream in the first place. So, you know, seeing that there are people there willing to take the journey with me and or just help out however they can, it seriously means a lot. So yeah. As far as Azrea, as far as maps go, I'm happy to do some maps, but I'm probably gonna end stream before I do it because I want to keep this stream, comprised of the stream itself. So yeah, with that ending there, I think it's as good a time as any to end off the stream after saying, thank you to everyone for coming. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. I hope you all enjoyed watching me go through the story and the fights, which they were awesome, by the way. I still think I liked Seiryu like a crazy amount. Seiryu was just so good. But I still really liked these fights a lot. They were awesome. So, with that said, I had a wonderful stream. Thanks to all of you. And I'm going to end it off here. Goodbye, everyone. Here, I'll do a wave. Or a goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.